Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's me. Hello. just say that. Absolutely nothing else to say. I'm sorry. I'm tapped. Got nothing else. You're on your own. No, of course not. How's everybody doing? How are you all? I hope you're ready to fuck up some more sharks. Well, we're not on a boat just yet, but we will be in about 15 minutes. That's not quite what I said, but you listen. I'm not going to tell you what to do or what not to do. We're not playing a Windbreaker today, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate some classical tunes. Sorry, I think I'm having my midweek voice tiredness episode. I should have some tea after stream today. I should drink some tea. Some hot leaf liquid. With soothing properties. Also, the coffee hasn't quite kicked in yet. Full disclosure. Bum, 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 bum. I'm awake. I'm definitely awake. You can't prove that I'm asleep. If I was asleep, I wouldn't be talking, right? That's how it works? Let me try and remember like where we were when we left off. We had finally mass produced enough antennae to actually get the radio receiver working. So we can actually like do plot stuff. Raft does actually have a story, believe it or not. It has a story. My eyes are open sometimes. They're open now. Listen, if my eyes close, it's not me falling asleep, it's just a very extended blink. It's an ancient martial arts technique where you blink for a long time and it resets your chakras. It's sort of like a breathing technique, just with your eyes. I'm actually a deadly warrior with my fists. Endless drifting, the Raft experience. You can't prove that beavers don't have chakras. You can't prove that. Yeah, like Marathian says. If you look at something, you are expending vital life energy. So to conserve it, and to operate at peak efficiency, you have to blink really long. It's like the whole, the blind monk thing, like the super strong blind fighter man. They're not strong because they've honed their senses. They're strong because their eyes are always closed and they are keeping in their vital chakra energy. Welcome to Martial Arts with Maple. Definitely an expert on this subject. Let me show you my secret technique, wood chopping fist. I think we have some conflicting views of the history here, but that's fine. That just sparks healthy debate. Oh yeah, I know all about hitting things really hard. Like, you can hit things extra hard if you yell at the right time. I know that much. I've watched at least one Kung Fu movie in my life. And when I was young, I used to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. So, like, I know how to be a teenage mutant that is also a ninja. And a turtle. Oh gosh, my nose is stuffy today. I hope the allergy medicine I took kicks in soon. Such a summer, I guess. Oh, what kind of cruel god would give a beaver allergies to trees? How are you supposed to build a dam when the stuff you're building the dam out of makes you sneeze? It's not a sustainable business model. Ugh. Alright, well, enough of this music. I gotta get hyped up. I gotta prime my tree smashing fist. I gotta get hyped up for Raft. One of the most relaxing games I've ever played. It's more relaxing when I'm not streaming it, because when I'm streaming it, everybody can see how terrible my organizational skills are, and that's really embarrassing. Like, don't look at my chest. Don't look at my chests. They're really messy. There's like just one chest with like a bunch of palm leaves in it, and I really should have turned them into ropes, and I'm sorry, but I got distracted because there was a shark eating my raft. And then a bird dropped a rock on my head, and I just forgot about the palm leaves. The lyrics in this song go really hard in like the most ridiculous way. And of course, trumpets. King K. Rool is his own hype man. And you know, if I were him, I'd be pretty proud of myself too. Because I would be a regent, I would be a lord regent, I would be a pirate captain, a mad scientist, and a champion boxer. Like, wow, what an accomplished crocodile. I mean, I don't think that we did on stream, but I'm absolutely open to that possibility. I'm pretty sure that Donkey Kong... I think that Donkey Kong is not what he seems. I think he might be... I think he might be just like a greedy motherfucker. Like, he doesn't even eat those bananas, you know? He just has like a pile of bananas under his house that do nothing. It's like, I think that if Donkey Kong had a computer, he would collect NFTs, basically. He would, like, have an NFT of himself, and then he would, like, have a crisis because the NFT of himself would get stolen, and all of his apes would be stolen, but he is the ape, so he himself has been stolen, and that's the plot of Donkey Kong Country 2. Prove me wrong! Okay, give me 1 second here and then we'll probably start. Just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm glad that somebody else also thought of the slurp juice, because I had to get up and like turn my fan up to maximum because I know it's going to be super hot today. It's just not yet because it's still more or less the morning here, so. Okay, let me just make a tweet or two. Okay. The alerts have been sent out. I've put out the call. Okay. We're back with this like upsettingly swanky raft. How did she build this raft? I need to know. Like, how do you even get up there? Are there like stairs in the back? Or is this some sort of treachery? Is this like, maybe this is just a cardboard cutout. I think this might just be a cardboard cutout. Now I'm just thinking about King Cutout making goofy noises. Oh wait, not a new world. Load world. Load world. It's too big to damn, but we're gonna try anyway. Do not delete. It's just a green screen. You can see by the pixels. Cooked food is more nutritious. And it also won't kill you. Blueprints found in the world are automatically added to your research table. So there's no reason to hoard them. Don't hoard them like I used to do. I'm like, what if I forget the recipe? What if I forget? A reasonable worry, but like, okay. Okay. Here we are. Raft, sweet raft. Okay, yeah, we changed the battery. So we should be good to go to pursue that mysterious signal of radio tower 4419. Doot. Let me just put some more shark on the barbecue. I think it's probably good practice just to like fill up this side even if I have water in the other side. Then again, that might not work that way. Well, that'll just be purifying. Okay, so most of our stuff appears to be on the verge of breaking. That's not good. But that's also just kind of the raft experience. I just put some metal in the smelters. Alright, and we want to be going eastwards. So let me just turn this sail around. And weigh anchor. Anchors away. Play your favorite sea shanty. We got full battery power. That said, there's no reason to just keep it on. We don't have a lot of lumber at the moment. But we can pretend. That was a mistake. Right, that's a thing. It's okay. It's okay. With my last couple of tosses, oh, wait, I can just chop this tree. I can grow my own trees. But I can't grow my own plastic. That's actually a problem. plastic does not, we do not know yet how to grow plastic in a sustainable manner. It's another big old island. Though, actually, that I see the store up there. That might actually just be like somewhere we've been before. That can happen. This place is big, but it's not like that big, you know? Like, there can be repeats. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's try that again. Speaking of deserving things. Alright, so we are going on a journey. Just find the source of a radio signal and actually like accomplish something with our seafaring lives. Alright, I need to attend to this crisis of inventory. And this crisis of shark. Crisis solved. The majestic ocean blue. Nothing but litter as far as the eye can see. It's inspiring, really. We should make another axe, because ours is about to break. And I should eat this care package. I should literally devour this box and learn how to make a shelf. Science. Let me just... Okay, yeah. There we go. Nice and even. I can actually, like, reach these... I can reach these bits of foundation if the shark attacks. Without having to do, like, a daring jump over the water. No. Oh, it just occurred to me we could like, well actually no, that wouldn't work because the rate of like flow is constant for all of these items. No item can overtake one another. I was gonna say we could play poo sticks with the raft. We could throw sticks in the water and see which one comes out first. On the other side. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work that way. Sadness. Listen, it's important when you're like trapped alone on a raft to make your own entertainment, like killing birds that are trying to murder your crops. They're trying to steal and pillage. Do not be fooled by the bird. It is a false friend. In fact, I'm not even sure it's a false friend. I think it's just an asshole. I don't think it, like, even tries to pretend it's not. You know? Learned how to make another flag. A pirate flag. Skull and bones. Actually, just skull. Maybe I'd, like, get copyright sued if it was a skull and bones by the pirate litigation squad. By the fearsome core of pirate lawyers. Okay, where are we? Okay, we need to, I'm glad I checked, we need to adjust course just a little bit. We need to start going this way. Once you get the radio, this can kind of like, there's like a big... There's like a big focus, I guess I would say, on like navigation, which I think is neat. I don't think a lot of games like go into that, especially you. Hate this fucking shark. I'm one short. Oh, if that shark hadn't forced me to make repairs, my roof would be done, basically. Disgusting. We're leaving the debris behind. That's so sad. Maybe we could like add a door here at some point. This could just be like the captain's quarters. Should probably at least like add an awning or an overhang up here or something so my delicate electronics don't get rained on. Moving up the sail would also probably be good so I can make like fine adjustments from up there. That's structurally sound if you ask me. Like that's 1 out of 3 legs on something solid. And I think that's fine. You. The constant struggle for survival continues. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to go for a spot of spearfishing. I mean, that's really what fighting the shark is in the end. It's just very high intensity spearfishing. Yeah, I got my eye on you. Eat that pineapple whole, skin and all. As we get closer, I'm gonna need to like pay more attention to the radar because it's easy to overshoot. I'm just raking in the decoration packages these days. I wonder what happens when I get them all. I wonder if they just stop spawning. If they're just like, wow, I guess this lady just has way too many decorations already. Alright, we're closing in. We're pretty close. We're going at a good clip. I think the wind is with us. I think the wind is in fact at our backs. Oh, there's no pole there. There we go. Roof done. Now I should probably like add a door around here. Maybe move the smelter. Maybe teach this shark a goddamn lesson. Well, I think I see our destination in the distance. It's a little hard to make out, but I can see like a silhouette of a technological marvel. Alright, I have too many leaves again, so I'm going to preemptively make some rope to make some more collection thingies. Okay, there it is. You can see it now. Radio Tower 4419. We have arrived. That sounds distinctly unsafe. Like, I don't want to shoot down your idea out of hand, but that does seem a little bit unsafe for everybody involved. Like, yes, the shark included, but I also have to get on and off the raft. Rotate that sail smoothly. And I don't want to get my feetsies all cut up. I should see about just expanding the raft some more. Like, I eventually want this thing to be pretty enormous. I want lots of room to put cool things. It's just that as the raft gets bigger, it necessarily becomes more difficult to actually expand, because unless you want it to look like an absolute mess travesty, which I don't. I want to avoid that if possible. I don't want my raft to look like a mess travesty. I simply do not. I mean, that's kind of inexcusable, but we'll deal with it eventually. I mean, the wind, I think, is no longer with us. I think we're actually going to have to paddle. I'm going to have to paddle my way to the radio tower. We'll get there eventually. It's the journey, not the destination. I mean, in this case, it's kind of the destination, but it's fine. No hurry. We'll get there. The paddle might break first, but we'll get there. We can always drop anchor a little bit farther away. And just swim over if we need to. Come on! This raft is heavy! It's hard to paddle! Well, that's broken. That's okay. We're close enough, I'm pretty sure. Drop anchor. That's so really funny to me, just like the way the axe shatters in your hand. And then the way the tree shatters. Everything just kind of shatters except this fucking shark. Kill you. Okay. We should attend to our physiological needs like food and water. As living organisms upon this earth, we have certain needs as living things. Like getting big sippies from our water bottle. And having some nice boomerang steak. We are also going to want to make sure our inventory is like relatively clean, because there's some interesting stuff you can like pick up on the radio tower, I think, from what I remember. Desperate house sharks! Oh god! Right, we need more rope. I don't know what we're gonna use all this rope. Well, collection nets. But it's mostly just rope. You can think of rope as like a more efficient way of storing leaf. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we have a pretty empty inventory. I'm feeling confident. Though we might get hungry. I should like fix a snack. Like coconut chicken. If I can remember where I put the ingredients. Put the ingredients there. Coconut is quite the ubiquitous ingredient. Unsurprising. Doot doot. Start cooking. Hopefully that's enough wood to get it done, because we're running a little low. Going to like specific destinations does kind of mean you don't go to as many debris fields, which can be a supplies problem. Look at that pot go. Boil, boil, toil and trouble. Cauldron burn and cauldron bubble. I'm cultured and educated, by the way. Just so you know. There once was a man named Shakespeare, and he wrote a play about rhyming witches. More historical facts if you donate. That's not true. That's just a joke. Don't worry about it. I would never hide historical facts behind donations. And I forgot to put the donation button up again. Oh well. For the time being, I do appreciate subs quite a bit, because that helps me get more cool channel stuff. It helps the channel grow, helps get me more emote slots and cool things. So if you could find it in your heart to pay $5, please consider it. Thank you. Oh, Shark, I'm trying to eat a delicious dinner, and you're fucking up my collection nuts. Yummy. I ate it, bowl and all. Sometimes you just gotta munch on some clay. Alright, let's investigate this tower.
December 12th. We stopped for the night. Owl climbed the tower. Radio still works, apparently. Should be 2 weeks before we reach Celine, but the team's not responding. You might say things are a bit tense. The other facilities are underwater, so if Celine is lost, we've got nothing. And now, Sparrow's not talking to either of us. I really hope we're not the last hope for humanity.
That's new. The last time I played, voice acting wasn't a thing. I mean, except for like terrified grunts when you get hit by a shark. Then there's a little bit of voice acting. There must be a way in. Maybe underneath? No, the underneath looks pretty solid, actually. I have the flippers. Maybe I think I probably should have made the oxygen thingy first. But there's some nice, like, advanced supplies in here. Because it's like a technological marvel of the modern world. gotta be like stairs up somewhere, right? Or I can just be a total badass and just jump. I can just use my legs. Robbie's boat's gone. Bruce is after me. Gonna stay here until I find a way off this place. Oh, I can just pick this up. I thought I was gonna have to waste time, like, bonking it with my hook. Caught a shark. Named him Bruce. I don't think that ended well, but you gotta do what you gotta do to stay sane. Hello? Mayday? All my boats gone! Bruce stole my boats and my apes. I got you, Bruce. I think whoever was living here got a little unhinged. I think that their hingement kind of got compromised. Yeah, lots of nice stuff in these crates. And also kind of like a little platforming puzzle. Everybody's favorite thing in a first-person game. But don't worry, I'm a Metroid Prime alum. I know how to do this. You have to find the right way first. Never skip leg day. Took boat. Won't be back. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to communicate than just like graffiti. The narrative here is that... Was that a note at the radio? I'll check the radio again before we leave. I didn't see anything to interact with, but that might just be because I'm oblivious. Oh, now we're in it. Now we can have a proper hard hat. We can be safe. Oh no! Fuck. This might take a few tries. Unlike Metroid Prime, I don't have a double jump. And I'm pretty sure I will take fall damage if I misjudge this terribly. Nah, I'm good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional. I am a professional at video games. Not even a problem. It's fine. Absolute parkour master. Now this looks like a note.
February. We've picked up a lot of signals. Maybe someone will come and help us. We're not starving. Yet. The reactor at Selim might be the only chance we have against this endless ocean. John Winsback. Owl thinks you betrayed us, but you must have had a good reason for leaving us here. I hope you make it to Selim. I hope you finish the reactor. For all of us.
There's still more to do. There's still more death-defying jumps. Whoever built this, I need to have a talk with. It doesn't even look like stuff fell off. It just looks like that bridge connects to literally nothing. Who built this? This is ridiculous. Complete nonsense. Oh dear. And if I fall, I will have to go quite a ways back. So let's try and do this right. Let's try to be the parkour master again. That wasn't so hard. I shouldn't have worried. Hello? Hello? I have literally never seen like an actual living ass person in this video game, and she looks like really just not caring about anything. I should probably put my spear away. I can give you some like vine goop as an offering of peace and friendship. Hello?
Hey, a friendly face. Wondering how I ended up here? Long story. Really, really long story. Anyway, nice raft. If you need any repairs done, let me know. I've sort of ended up as a maritime expert, mainly due to the world sinking. Awesome. Let's head out.
What the fuck? Alright, so I met a new friend, and she turned into a heavenly beam of light. Utopia? Alright, well that was weird. That was strange. I'm gonna leave this haunted, cursed place. Get the recycler blueprint. And before I leave, I will check out the radio downstairs. Like, I think there are just, like, some static notepads you can look at, but... I mean, I do like Spunky Engineer Girl. Trace.
Owl's radio notes. 22nd of December. Distress call received. Balboa Island. 9th of January. Koku won't accept facts. 2nd of February. Gunshots in the distance. Tangaroa City. 14th of February. Sparrows calm. Celine. 6th of March. Another distress call. Varuna Point. Missing child. 16th of April. Rafters dreaming of utopia. Foolish hope.
You call this a utopia? Listen, there's only one utopia, and it's right there. You can see it out the window. Oh, there's more stuff on the roof? God, that goes up. Alright. We'll do it again. It's fine. I'm the parkour master. Oh yeah, that is a note. Thank you for...
January. It's been weeks. Just me and Owl here now. Stuck on this platform. Sparrow took the boat. I can't figure out why. Everything is just so secretive. I mean, I don't even know their real names. I only know the team at Celine got a prototype working and they needed more people. We were supposed to be those people. And together we would find a way out of this mess. Somehow. Owl's yelling up in the tower. Or maybe the radio picked up something. Is it you, Sparrow?
Parkour master. Not even a problem. We just need to find the right way up. Okay, and I can summon her from the ether.
A friendly face. Wondering how
Okay, it's just... sorry, shut up. No! Fuck! No! Oh, goodness. Some parkour master I am.
awesome. Let's head out.
You're still talking. Alright, how am get up? I'm not sure there's anything up here. And even if there was, the way to get up actually kind of eludes me at the moment. But it was worth a look to demonstrate my incredible video gaming skills where I never fall ever. Not from great heights, not from low heights. Never ever will I fall. Yeah, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Let's go. I think we've gotten most everything. Like, our inventory has quite a few things in it. Oh, maybe the recycler is how you make the trash blocks. I bet that's the thing. I bet that's the thing. There's, like, plenty of scrap and stuff still here. And, like, on the other side, there's kind of a debris field. And the shark's still there. I don't think it's Bruce, though. I think this is our shark. We can name him, what's a good name for a shark? Ungrateful little asshole. I'm gonna call him ungrateful little asshole. God, we have a lot of metal parts. That's useful. All right, let's take a look at our research table here. We can learn Recycler. Combines basic resources into trading post-currency. Fan-damn-tastic. Alright, so for the headlight, we just need a simple battery, a rope, and some scrap. I feel like, titanium, Jesus. I feel like, it seems like a Clive to me. Seems like the headlight isn't worth it right now, but it might be later. We'll keep it in mind. With my embarrassment of metallic riches, I'm gonna make a scrap hook. No, I'm not. I'm gonna need supplies to do that. It's alright. There's a bunch of stuff just floating in the water on the other side, and the shark seems to be kind of afraid of this place. I think the shark is afraid of Tala because she is a cursed ghost, and I understand that. I respect that. These fish are too dumb, though. They don't know the danger they're in. I envy them. I envy their ignorance, their carefree lives as stupid fish. They don't know that just above, terror lurks. Can I craft underwater? Hell yes. And I don't need these blueprints anymore, so they can go into the drink. It probably would have been more responsible of me to just, like, put them back where I found them for other people. But I'm not responsible. I'm a video game protagonist. We have, like, an embarrassment of scrap after this, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's kind of embarrassing how much scrap we have. Like, who in their right mind would pick up this much junk, right? Who in their right mind would risk their life for a bunch of scrap metal? A maniac, that's who. An absolute mad person. A mad ladette. A mad lass, you might say. But that doesn't really rhyme, though. So you would have to find, like, another way. A sass lass? I mean, that rhymes, but that's not the same. Whatever. Let's check our notes. Hoot hoot. All right, so we have another radio. Bass lass, but a fish. Or base lace. So we can make our way to Vasagaton with 3739. Hello everyone. Welcome to those just joining. Welcome to those who've been here. I love you all. All right, so we need to actually change these numbers. There we go. 3739. We now know, more or less, where Vasagaton is, and it's quite a ways to our south. So let us set sail to adventure. Clive. Stop, please. How am I supposed to have an adventure with this fucking shark ruining everything? This is how sales work, right? Alright, now that I can, like, pay attention to them, I'm gonna plant some more cropses. Oh, darn it. Sip, sip. It's good practice in general to try and like get multiple things with one hook swing, with one pudge type action. But sometimes that's just not possible. It's more important to get more stuff than to be efficient about getting stuff, I think. Because, like, plastic hooks are nothing. You know, you can make a plastic hook out of 2 plastic and wood. It's really not a big deal. Jellyfish! I would like to go frolic with them, but I think I would get stung to death. Like, I think we got a whopping 7 metal ingots from our little expedition into the radio tower. That's a lot. Like, when you think of, like, the opportunity cost of, like, finding that ore and then using the wood to smelt that ore, that island can't decide whether or not it wants to exist or not. And, you know, I kind of get that. That's kind of a mood. Like, I kind of understand. hello, hello crate, just sort of nonchalantly zipping through. I'll put these potatoes on to grill. Can't just only eat meat. String lights! String lights, baby! Moving up in the world. We have hinges and we have wood. It might be time for more storage. Got my eye on you, shithead. You absolute fucker. This will be the captain's personal chest. The captain's personal chest of precious booty. To use the proper nomenclature and dialect. Ugh. No, my hook. Oh. Raft, come back. No botswans allowed. None. This is a solo operation. Don't... Wonder if I could recycle shark heads. That would be dope. Let's just put, like, some of our valuable stuff in here, you know? Quote-unquote valuable. Alright, we are very slowly but surely making it towards where we need to go. And there's a boat, though. I want to go to the boat. I want to go to there. I'm thinking I'm actually going to make some glasses for juice. Some juice glasses with this glass. I can have 14 juices. I can mint 14 slurp juices if I want. And then we'll be in the money. That boat has a scarecrow. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not letting that get away. Paddle in time. Maybe I should think of a different way to say that. It's time to paddle the raft. It's not paddle in time. It will not be paddle in time. Thank you. Perfect. Goodbye, friend. Jesus. That's what you get, you stupid fucking bird. I'm gonna try and save my my chicken, quote unquote. It's not chicken, it's seagull. I'm pretty sure there's you motherfuckers do not learn. Well, you know, I think he can just go as a warning to his kind. It's difficult to fight a shark when your raft is in motion. Candlestick? Time to join a cult. Alright, so I keep trying. What do we need for the recycler? We need a circuit board. Easy. Easily done. Oh, you can, right, you can just craft from there. Wondrous technology. Marvelous, even. It's another boat. Requires raw materials. Hey, it's like that thing we built in Hydroneer. Except this time I didn't, like, completely fuck up the landscape in a vain attempt to try and, like, get it to be more efficient. I put in raw materials. What do you want from me? Blood? Maybe it knows that palm leaves are garbage. Maybe it just knows. Oh, that's a battery. That's not the... I thought that was like the output tray, not a battery. I'm a fool. You need a battery. Battery, 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 battery. I was just like, surely. Wait, where do I put this thing? Oh, that... I just didn't see. Alright. Fine. I'll give it some plastic, too. It's finally sated. Oh my, that's a little brutal. Do we want to stop off at an island? I feel like we have what we need pretty much. Like, we could maybe use some more seaweed, but I think it's fine for now. I think it's fine for now. I might want to put in like a more charged battery if that's like a lengthy process. I've done it. I have made my very own trash cube. Which is evidently currency. Alright, well, I see. I understand. Dickhead. Let me just go check how we're doing here. Oh yeah, we're on course. We're making progress. All right, I need to deposit my precious currency here. So next time we run into a shop, maybe we can actually do business. Oh, hello. Oh, what if does rope count as a raw material? Yes, okay. Turn palm leaf into rope. Put rope in recycler. Profit. These are very biodegradable trash cubes. Like, I think I'm doing my part for the environment like this. Let's do that thing where you make a little buffer around your collection nets. Makes no sense whatsoever, but it is what it is. How does this work? Nobody knows. I placed that wrong, but I don't think it matters that much. We've unlocked cube technology. A cube is basically a 3D square, so I think that you should be quite pleased by this. Behold, cube. Now, I think I want to focus next in terms of just like raft stuff. I want to like actually make this into like a proper room and like maybe turn that into a ladder. Goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Come back. I need stuff. Please. More jellies. Oh, blessed day. This is like 2 groups of jellyfish we've seen. Seriously, the best change to this game I've seen since release is just the inclusion of like funny little critters in the ocean that don't want to kill you. That's an important distinction. Got my eye on you, mister. So we've coated ourselves with collection nets. So we're actually going to get like a lot of salvage. Just passively. Which is very nice. It will let me focus on other things. There's jellyfish, there's cubes, the sky is the goddamn limit. Alright. I'm just... yeah, okay. I'm just gonna move my smelter real quick. Do smelters stack? Yes. Oh, but this thing is in the way. But fortunately, there's nothing important in here. I placed that like 5 minutes ago. I need you to stop. Now. I'm using my serious voice on the shark. You are in so much trouble, Buster. I can convince this shark that I'm a dire threat to its life. No, that won't work either. I've killed like literally over 20 of these. Fortunately, you don't actually need to fuck up a pigeon to get it to go away. It's not a pigeon, that's a seagull. Same thing, different environment. Big sofa. Oh, baby. We can actually expand this out if we want to. But it's like, you do have to chop these down with an axe, and it's kind of annoying. Fuck it, I want to be big. I want big space. Big space for big things. At least it doesn't take any axe, like, durability. It's just like... We'll go with the thatched walls. Because they're cheaper on the wood. And given that I've been feeding like palm leaves to my recycler just to get them out of my inventory, I think we can spare the palm leaves. God, look at all this. Delicious. Let me just check course real quick. Yeah, we're getting there. Maybe turn this a little. Wild. All right, and we're gonna want a door. But I want it to be solid, I think. Just you know, just... The door must be solid. Even the walls are made of literal paper. Looks nice. Oh, that's neat. Diagonals. Oh, baby. Saving on the space. Well, you know, radiation is good for you in moderation. In moderation. And with a fairly wide view of radiation. Like, sunlight is radiation, technically, and you need a little bit of sunlight to live. Ergo. Ergo. Okay. Oh, I should put my smelters back down. Should reestablish my smeltery. But where? Here's fine. I am literally a joint coordinated attack. They're getting smarter. Sharkin beats. Breakfast of champions. And my metal spear is about... Well, actually, that's not a big deal, because we got a ton of metal just from existing. We have a backup for when we inevitably need it. And I think I do want to get rid of these stairs and, like, replace it with a ladder. Leave me alone! At least I have decoration packages. No, I can make like a nice roof, but I want to build vertically so my raft doesn't get like unmanageably big, you know? I want to build vertically. So when I like get to what I'm satisfied is going to be like the top story, I will probably put a nice roof on that. But for now, I'm just adding more tiles that I can build on, basically. To a Civ player, everything is a tile. But these are sadly non-hexagonal. I can't get adjacency bonuses from these. Maybe you can. So many decoration packages. Delicious, they fuel me. Cutlery, oh, we live in the high life. No longer eating with our bare hands. Alright, it's probably about time to check course again. Okay, we need to change our bearing a little. Like, we're getting closer, we just need to make sure we're actually heading in that direction. Oh, I have a free small storage, because I... use it for forge related things, because the heat from the forge definitely won't melt the plastic. It definitely won't melt the plastic. No, never. Alright, chop. Chop. I just want to be a little bit more space efficient, because that's a thing. You wanna... Sure. That'll do. I think. Did I like... Damn it! That's rude. How was I supposed to know that was the wrong way? How was I supposed to know that was the wrong way? Maybe I should just stick with stairs because ladders are proving to be an enormous pain in the ass. No! Go away! To hell. This always happens. I wish you picked up the drumsticks first. I will never again be afforded a moment's peace. I have to figure out this ladder situation. Okay, there we go. If I could build like a hatch or something. Eh. It's fine. A little rain never hurt anybody. Oh, I've had this going for too long. Well, at least we know we're on our way. I'm pointing heroically with my spear to the horizon. Beats for dinner. Does a body good. Alright, so now I've got just like a wonderfully chic little place here. So I should probably replace one of the... I should have a window, I think. I should have a window. Slightly too big for a window, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. There, now I can gaze longingly out to sea. Hello? That looks big. I think that's our destination. Oh, that's right. I remember we get to like explore a big ship. If I ever find a cannon. Maybe this game has a dope fish. Ready for you this time. It's majestic. I mean, it's also totally running aground and useless, but it's majestic. majestic. I might actually want to build a headlamp because I remember this area can get kind of dark. This is like as far as I've ever been in this game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I got to this place, I was like, wow. But then something distracted me and I was like, well. So it goes. I might surprise you, but I have this problem a lot. That's a big ass boat, you gotta admit. Boat large. That's one of the larger boats I've seen in my life. And naturally we're drifting away from it. Paddle? I think we're gonna need to like make some preparations for this explorer. Like, I'll definitely want to clear out my inventory of, like, non-essential stuff. Get, like, some snacks for the road. And then drink some juice and have a good meal. Okay, this is close enough. We should be able to drop anchor here without issue. This is a boarding action. I know, but I keep... Listen, the thing is, I don't know when to stop, so I keep expanding my raft's outer edges. Like some sort of fool. I will have to stop eventually. That's just basic. Alright, let us put the stuff we don't really need. Don't need the paddle for now. We can, there's like some trees and stuff on the outside. We don't need to go hard on like exploring the boat. At some point I learned how to make a proper ass bed. Yeah. Finally, a use for my feathers. Somebody's in chat's like, no, bows, use bows, bows are good. No, I'm not gonna do it. I hate bows. Fuck bows. All my homies hate bows. Yeah, building up is probably this. I'll expand it a little more and then I will just commit to building up and reinforce the outer edges. the minute I do something nice for myself, this fucking bird shows up. Oh. I am just trying. I am just trying to make my raft a little prettier. And all of these haters are after me. Perfect. That will definitely keep out the harsh elements. Alright, I'm gonna go for a preliminary exploration. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fuck up this bird. Just gonna like see what's on the outside. I saw some trees we might be able to chop down earlier, and as you might expect, that's #1 priority. Literally nothing could be more important than that. So our goal is to find a way aboard the massive ship and figure out what happened. It's not a hook. Might like do a spot of fishing before we like really go for it, you know? Because it'll be annoying to just like run out of like hunger and thirst meter and have to go back to the raft just to restock in the middle of a grand exploration of a derelict ship. Why am I doing this? This is my food chest. Ugh, I'm incorrigible. I disgust myself. That's my food chest. What am I doing cluttering it up with garbage? You should like put a sign over it. Be like, hey, dipshit, food here. Food go here. I can't control my chest. Ah! Wasted. I'm actually... oh my god. Consecutive attacks. Stop this. Alright. Let me think here. Actually might want to make another bottle. Where'd my vine goo go? Vine goo? Vine goo. it turns out this is like overkill on water, if it makes me too tumescent, I can just, there are other uses for bottles. Like I can turn it into a really, I can turn it into a very ill-advised, like scuba tank made of plastic, because that definitely works. The gull and the shark were in cahoots. Cahoots, I tell ya. Why did that happen? Oh, no seeds that time. Oh well. Alright, so to make this right, I was gonna do a spot of fishing. We're gonna explore the fuck out of that big boat. Whew. We just have to get ready first, because, like, again, big raw mackerel. Can we make soup out of this? No. We have the wrong fish types. That's fine. I think my raft is actually better than that boat, though, because you will notice my raft is not run aground. Alright, and I should get some juice going too. Because, like, the juice will also increase my thirsty meter. Three coconuts in one beat. I love this thing. Don't underestimate me. With the power of this juicer, I will become more tumescent than ever before. Live and drink. Might actually need these planks to, like, refuel my stuff. Okay, I feel like we're just about ready here. We have 2 bottles full of fresh water. We need these coconuts for good measure. Got some snacks. And we have the most lovely little juice in the world. Down the hatch. Glug. Eat. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and I do... Fuck. Battery, where's the battery? What category is the headlight under? Harumph. I need to research the battery. That's the next level. Fine. Jeez. Come on. Nonsense. I don't know how am battery. Well, we'll have to leave our captain's hat behind for now if we want to be able to see. It's a sadness. I can scarcely bring myself to do it. But it must be done. Alright, we got snacks, we got supplies, we have 1 rope just because. Let's fucking go. I had to figure out how the battery worked. Hello. Mechanical part. Alright, we gotta breach this ship somehow. Let me climb. Can I climb? No. I'm being taunted. Authorized. I'm authorized. I'm authorized as fuck. You see this spear? Do you have any idea how authorized I am?
I heard from the captain we're heading for one of the high-rises down south. I can only hope you come to your senses and follow us. You knew the city was a failure, Ruben. Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
Ooh. That did depressingly little. Turn on the light. Open up. It's useless now. It's served its purpose. Hello? I'm authorized. I have a crowbar. Oh, God. What on earth are you? Well, whatever you are, I'm going to eat you. Requires 1 bolt cutter. Ooh, we got some stuff. Don't want the leftovers, though. A favorite of the breakfast community. And the mango nana. Doesn't this look delicious? Don't you want to drink this? I want to drink this. Wonderful. Man, they were fucking living the high life here. Had like plasma TVs and everything. But their indolence was their undoing. My inventory is already full, by the way. Bath time. It's bath time. It's bath time. We're going to take a bath. Listen, it's not theft. This is clearly a derelict ship. Requires 1 blue key. We're playing Doom now. Bathroom. Not a lot going on in the bathroom. Oh, there's a red key. Clear. Cutting knife? Why can't I have knife? Propane and propane accessories. Lovely. Hello.
The yacht is ill-prepared for this journey. We've left space for a dance floor, but no space for supplies.
The bottles sure found their way to the bar.
As a military man, I thought Olaf would at the very least be practical. Yet they're all treating it like a luxury cruise. I'm sorry, Luke. I shouldn't have left.
Hello? Got some more mechanical parts. Good lord. I mean, I guess I'm a single person. I'm not like on bolt cutters. I'm not on like a survival cruise. Requires 5 mechanical parts. Jesus. Okay. I'm not on like I'm not on a cruise with like a billion other people to survive. I'm a single person on a single raft, but this looks like a lot of supplies to me.
I saw a large rat last night. Unnervingly large. I tried telling the crew we obviously have an infestation among the lockdown supplies. They laughed at me. I miss you, Ruben.
Oh, if only Ruben were here, he could take care of the rats. He was the best exterminator I knew. Open up.
Captain keeps complaining about my rat. If he does it again, he will be reprimanded. The crew doesn't listen to orders. I'm shocked by their undisciplined nature. Somehow they believe rank and prestige disappeared with solid land. No, they will not be allowed to mingle among my esteemed guests, and they will certainly not be allowed further rations. They should be grateful. I am the only reason they are alive.
This guy sounds very magnanimous. Giver of life, Olaf. Hello? Oh, we're on like the proper decks now. Mr. Eyeballs. That's just paper. I built a bed. It's pretty nice. Is there anything in here? Nope. What about books? Is there like a secret book passage in the boat? What about the bathroom? Plastic. Bathtub. No, it won't let me in. You won't let me in. Curse you, Olaf. I'm blaming everything that goes wrong from now on Olaf. That fucker. That absolute coward fuckerhead. Mr. Eyeballs. Cat spotted, cat spotted.
What does that mean? You can't just fire them. We're out at sea.
Hanna, you were brought to keep the engines running. That is what you...
That's one of those damn rats. What are you doing to it?
Get out! Do your job.
Olaf? Olaf? Let me in. Oh, there's a safe. That's promising. No, there's a rat. That's not promising. Alright, how is one meant to fight these stupid little rats? Duck and weave? Face tank. Requires 1 4-digit code. I mean, it's only 4 digits. We could probably guess if given enough time. Bow and arrow. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Strawberry colada. Oh, I'm just look at how cute this is. It's almost a shame to drink. It's our scraps. Can get 3 more scrap. A couple more plastic. Alright, so it looks like the thing was I think we can check our, we can check our key items, quote unquote, in here. We have 3 mechanical parts. Listen, no matter the situation, you have to put your tiny umbrella in your fruity island drink. It's literally, this is already almost broken. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, rat, you're also dumb. But you're also deadly. Oops, sorry, I bonked my microphone. Why is this rat so muscular? I don't like it. Yeah, I already found one. I found one out there, but I'm exploring the ship first. Look at this. There's a mechanical part down there, and there's also like a party room. Party! Door's locked from the other side. Locked. Stuck. Jammed. Nope, can't do it. It's a big ass boat. It's been said before, and I think it bears repeating. This boat is big. Open all doors. Oh no! Mecha part.
These lurkers have potential. They were clearly once rats, now grown into something much more rabid,
Huh?
yet also smarter. I've already made progress on their training. With food and pain as incentives, I can discipline them. And by sharing their blood, the mutations increase. I wonder if another species...
Olaf!
I've received a transmission from a place called Caravan Town, not far from here. They have an active animal population. No longer do I need this makeshift crew. I will create true soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
He's creating a rat army. I mean, follow your bliss, I guess, but what the fuck is wrong with you? I will create an army of rat men to fly my helicopters. I don't remember this plot point. Wait, can I get up there? Eh. Oh, baby, we in it. Doors. They thought of everything. The most loyal creature, the rat. Guess we have to go up from the inside. My little sequence break, my speedrun strat didn't work. They're too clever for me. Or my legs will take me to greater heights. Still locked. Who designed this boat? I'm saddened. I'm saddened and disappointed, but I have to keep going. Eventually I will find something I can do up here. This one might actually be like a little... No, if we go over here... There we go. I will never learn from my mistakes. This one might be a little too high up, actually. Alright, I think this is as far as we go this way. It's just too high up this time. Alright, fine. You win, boat. They had to keep the secret rat reachers away from prying eyes. Couldn't let the rat idea get out to competitors. There's a mechanical part in this pool. Why do you have a pool? There's water all around you. That's literally the whole thing. There's just what? Never mind. It's fine. Rich people. Well, I know, but those are... I know that pools on ship are common, but this is supposed to be like a survival yacht. Then again, I guess it has been established that the people running it are fucking insane. Needs one key card. I think we have enough machine parts to... Why you? We have enough machine parts to like, Okay, they're vulnerable after they jump. I got this. They also wiggle, and it kind of makes them difficult to like harvest for meat. You couldn't stop the yacht! Oh man, everything's dark now because my helmet ran out. I ran out of juice. The rat waltz has begun. This is the aforementioned dance floor, I think. Key card. Hello, everyone. It's the end of the world, and I'm a DJ. Requires 1 card. I guess that's for, like, the mecha parts, I guess. I mean, not the mecha parts, but, like, mechanical parts. I'm just shortening it. I'm not making a robot. I don't think. I can eat these taters. Alright. Gotta find the green key, wherever it might be. It just requires a bomb! I just instinctively know I need to blow the fuck out of that door. Alright, well, first things first. We have some new acquisitions. We can go to that big... There's a rat. We can go to the big safe that we saw, and we have the combination, and we also have this key card. Hello? Green key. It's a man with sideburns. Sorry that my helmet ran out of juice. I guess I could go back and make another one. The yacht will just leave. I don't think this yacht is leaving, though. Alright, let's head down here. Grab this mechanical part. Grab this note.
As if suspected, the crew is completely incompetent. Now they're claiming rats have eaten half of our supplies in a matter of weeks. I promised them increased rations if they could bring me one of these ridiculous lurkers alive. Of course, the food shortage will need to be handled. Tonight we're discussing which staff members are most suitable for termination.
Uh-huh. Bullet. Locked from the other side. Ah, cannibalism, of course. I don't think Olaf is, like, nearly as smart as he thinks he is. But isn't that just kind of the thing in this sort of story? He thinks he's, like, the super uber guy who knows... Why are you here again? My spear is gonna break eventually. He thinks he knows best, but he's actually a dipshit. That's just how it be. Alright, so the safe was downstairs. I can just jump down. No, I can't. There's no deck there. Ah! Where are the stairs? I'm lost! Olaf, your raft sucks! There's the stairs. No, this just goes out. Olaf, your boat still sucks. It's like dark, and well, that's not your fault. It's not your fault that my headlamp ran out. It's not. That's not strictly Olaf's fault, is it, Mr. Eyeballs? We eating good tonight. Ah, there's the safe. He just had electrical wires under lockdown.
Rockstrom, it's urgent. There's mist now. We don't know how far the water's risen. The maps are useless. We need to... The crew are planning a mutiny, Captain. It is time to act. Mutiny? They're just trying to stay alive. Aren't you mad? I gave you a chance to live. Now we have to protect ourselves from the masses. We will use the lurkers to our advantage.
Okay. Alright, this is intolerable. I need to go back to the boat. I need to go back to the raft and make another lamp. It's too dark. It's too dark. Can't see anything, Captain. Cannot see a goddamn thing. Motherfucker obsessed with his rats. What is even wrong with you? Oh, hello, I missed you too. I can put the juice recipe up on my juicer. Mango, banana, and milk. We only have one of those things. Have yet to find bananas. So we need that for the battery, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can see again, it's fine. But I'm not going to put this back on until we get back on the boat. I should probably make another spear, actually. No, I'm not gonna make a bow. I'm not gonna compromise on my principles. My principle of hate boat. Hate bow. Hate boat bow. Don't listen to me. I literally don't know anything. I don't even know how to talk. I think my chests are getting unruly again, but what can you do? Back into the breach. I can't wait to see what other literally insane things that wacky Captain Olaf got up to. Oh, hello, there's a hole here. No, that's not a hole. That's just how this ship is built. I can probably wear my helmet underwater, actually. Doesn't help much, but it helps a little. That's just the prow. It's not technically a hole. Holes. Alright, I'm going back in this way because we do want to visit the machine room. So we can use these mechanical parts to our advantage. I built the car jack. Now I just need to remember where you use the car jack. Hello again. Ah, they got nothing on wild boars. Why are you like this, lurker? Alright, I believe that both the green key and the car jack were upstairs. So let's go upstairs. These were to be the ultimate soldiers. What could have gone wrong with such a program? It's madness. To think one could be foiled so easily. Out of my way.
Cities in the blue, calling the cost of the project's realization borderline criminal and its scope outrageous at least. Despite vocal opposition, the Floating Cities project does not appear to be slowing down anytime soon. According to former General Olof Wildstrom's latest statement on the issue, we are fully aware of the strain this puts on our people. Nevertheless, our options are becoming increasingly limited. We must pull through this together, or join Stockholm beneath the waves. Wildstrom refused to comment on the rumors regarding the modification of his personal yacht. When further asked about the Floating City project's whistleblowers, Olof Wildstrom chose to terminate the interview. Reaching out to these anonymous sources, we were able to further corroborate his story.
Listen, you gotta listen to me. Olaf, he's crazy. He's gonna take over the world with the rats. Was that the only thing in there? I mean, we got a crate. Oh, I think there was like a gas tank in the crate. To build the bomb. It requires one bomb. Swanky. I can fit in this bathtub. Amazing. So I think the moral of this story is just never trust anybody with a personal yacht. they will be afflicted with terrible megalomania and try to experiment on rats. These wiggly rats. Stop wiggling! Fuck it. I don't need it that bad. I don't need it. I just don't. I already have 7 rat meats. What's another? Ooh, hello.
Get to the lifeboats! Hurry!
Orlov, you coward!
Watch out!
He unleashed the rats! I seriously don't remember the lurkers being a plot point the last time I was here, and I think I would remember that, but maybe... Hello. Like, I remember that they were here. I just didn't remember that Captain Olaf wanted to experiment with them. Maybe I just blocked that out because it was really silly. What? Oh, I must have mouse wheeled. It definitely... Okay. That got added in post, I see. Like, don't get me wrong. Olaf was not a good guy in the original version either. He was like a fuckerhead. Like, that much did not change. It's just... He wasn't a one-man umbrella corporation. Let's just say that. I think we have all we need to build bomb. It all started out so innocent. They were just eating our food, and then... Complete rat saturation. Did we just have a bomb? Don't worry about it. I'm dying of thirst. 1 second. Glug. 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 Eat some chicken for good measure. Fighting off mutant super rats is hungry work. And then Olaf kissed one. Olaf! You fiend, you've doomed us all! He meddled with forces beyond his control when he kissed that rat. Lost to the rats. These rats aren't very cute, I'm just saying. Would not kiss this rat. Run away! I'm authorized, by the way. Oh, it's all been worth it. We got the strawberry colada recipe. And a blueprint for the steering wheel. Oh my. Hello? Alright. We know if Balboa? Rocky Balboa? This note is just for decoration, I guess. Alright, so that was like the big thing we came here for. We now have the power. We now have the power of the steam age. Basically, it's not that impressive. But it's certainly a step above shitty sail made out of a bedsheet and palm leaves. Is there just no way to get up to the top here? That's so sad. So sad. I want to get to the top of the boat. I want to decree the boat to be mine, to have conquered this boat. Balboa Island 3065. Okay. Plank go in, Raft go zoom. Alright, well, that's our next big project then. We are pretty much, I think we've gotten everything important from this boat. Including the coveted strawberry colada recipe. But where the fuck are we gonna get a strawberry? It's a mystery. I know your mind, shark. You were going to bite my thing. You were going to bite my raft. He was, in fact. Alright, so we're good on food for a while, you know? We have meats. We have mini meats. Alright, so the colada takes pineapple, strawberries, and 2 coconuts. So if we could, like, secure a source of strawberry, then we could make this and luxuriate in the height of tropical decadence. Okay, so let's take a look and see what our new technology is. Extra useful in combination with an engine. Star baby. Star baby. Okay. So we have learned the blueprints. We had to like officially officiate that we learned those. Alright, and to make an engine, we need 5 metal ingots, 5 rope, and 20 plank. Time to go vroom vroom. We have the ingots. We might not have the rope. I might have been a little fast and loose with my rope. We have the planks, actually. Fucked up that I don't have any rope when I need it. You're a fool, Samwise Gamgee. Oh, I should take a sippy. I'm sitting up straight though. I'm actually kind of getting used to sitting up straighter. Did you know that if you do something a lot, you get better at it? It's true. Oh, there's the rope. There's the rope and the circuit board, copper. It's all in the wrong place. I should get rid of these blueprints. Don't need them anymore. Alright, we have made the engine. But it's a big son of a bitch, you know? It's big. But since I've been good and diligent about expanding my raft, I had some room. Of course, that's not going to do us a super lot of good if we don't have a steering wheel, so we need to make that too. Otherwise, we'll just go plummeting into the wild blue yonder. But I think... Yes. Wonderful. It's important to have the helm somewhere impressive, I think. Boat! Boat achieved! Modern boat. Of course, we might still need to rely on our sail, too, because I think that tapped me out of most of my wood. I have 5 planks to fuel the boat. It's not a lot. And this is the part of the game that I'm not actually that familiar with. So I'm excited. Eat this coconut. I think like I got to this point a while ago and then like probably like a Final Fantasy 14 patch came out. I was like, oh, shiny. Do you have any more wood to put in the engine? A little. A teeny bit. Alright, let us furl the sail. What is making this raft? Oh, the blueprints, okay. Wait, I have a trash can for this. no one will ever know that. I should probably trash these leftovers too. I didn't even make them. I don't even have like a moral obligation to eat them. I just found them. And they were gross. I think Farming Island is coming soonish. Then again, I've thought that for like the past year or so. See you. It's the dreaded joint attack. How could I have been bamboozled so thoroughly? Well, I didn't need that plank anyway. Let's get going. Engine on. Anchors away. Taking the helm. Okay, so Balboa Island is 3065. So it's like, okay, hold up. That fucking bird. Okay, I think I'm going in circles. This is probably bad. This is not efficient. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so I think we're currently going in the exact opposite direction. Right, so we got to turn the boat around. Oh, my raft's too big for one engine? Fucked up. Alright, well, I'll turn this sucker off then. We'll just add another one. Though that might require some just drifting to get some wood and stuff. I was so ready to sail the open seas. Alright, looks like we're actually really low on metal ingots, so I guess it's time to start smelt. This is going to be a bit of a project. I just like to think of it as a chance to get more decoration packages and scare off seagulls. Goodbye. Goodbye, decoration package. Goodbye. Goodbye, foundation tile. Alright, we gotta... I think that now that we have an engine, we need to, like, finalize the raft, you know? I think we gotta finalize this raft. And to do that, we might actually want to go to that island. Because I feel like we're probably going to need some ingots. Huh. So they do. Okay. Oh, right. Captain's hat. Can't forget that, even if we can't see it. Let's get our plastic out. Plastic is necessary for a raft expansion. Break a hook, make a hook. Ah, no. Island. I require your mineral wealth. Yeah. What the fuck is with this bird? That's not how anything works. Just gotta put like the fucking Earthbound weird battle theme on that. Or like the X-Files theme, or either one, whichever one you want, really. It's tender and juicy meat from a mutant rat. Don't worry about it. Remember when we just used to like fight sharks? Remember when that was like the worst thing we had to worry about? trees up there. Now we've got like... Now we've got fucked up seagulls and mutant rats. I don't think the seagulls are mutant. I just think they're weird. I think they're terrifying. They don't obey the laws of physics like a normal creature. I should really start saving my fruit for the juicer. Just make the juicy fruit. Okay. So for the engine, floor of the engine, we have the 5 metal ingots. Now we need a circuit board and some more planks. Put the copper ingots somewhere. Maybe I use the copper ingots up, actually. Well, I better get smelting then. Eat this cooked mackerel. Nom. My axe. It hurts. So many splinters. God, it's hot today. Did you know it's really hot today? In the middle of July? Who would have thought? Alright, let's go down and deal with the shark. Get some shark meat. And then get some... Oh, there's just copper right there. I also want to see if I can find some seaweed. Because I need some seaweed goop. I think I'm also... Because I want to make the oxygen tank, you know? I desire to make the oxygen tank because I think it'll be necessary. Because, like, as you can see, there's, like, a bunch of stuff deeper down. We're a little bit limited right now. So I should definitely keep my eye out for seaweed to smelt. Because that's what you do with seaweed. You smelt it, right? Sadly, there does not appear to be much at this island. If any. My flippers broke too. Everything breaks. Sadness. Oh, here's some seaweed. Like, not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Once you have both flippers and the oxygen tanks, you can go down quite a bit deeper. Because not only do you move fast, you have more air. It's basic math. It's mathematics. Go to school. Just kidding. Never go to school. Play hooky all the time. Don't waste your money. You'll know I've been taken over by an imposter whenever I say, yeah, I think you should go to school. Whoops. Life sucks. Drop out. Might be time to make another smelter, actually. I think we definitely have, like, the stuff to do that somewhere. Hello? Okay. Thumbs up. That's where the money is. Alright, I think we're done with this island for now. Anchors away. Let's just let the current take us to a debris field or something. Both of our spears are nearly broken, and that's problematic. Actually, I have an idea. I might not have an engine right now, but what if I turned my ship so that the collection nets were facing the debris field? What if I never had to do anything in my life ever again? What if I killed this fucking bird? He got away. That's probably for the best. When you kill a seagull, weird things happen. Oh yeah, the raft's looking pretty good. I mean, just, you know, generally speaking. It's still kind of just a floating square in the water, but that's not bad. And we're just kind of focusing on, like, expanding and finalizing it now. Because we do have an engine, it's just, I made the raft too big. I made the raft slightly too big, and one engine alone is insufficient. Where'd all my plastic? I used up all my plastic like a fool. Go through plastic quickly when you're expanding the raft foundations. So my problem is that my raft's too big, so naturally my solution is to make my raft bigger. No, Barrel! Come back! The solutions to all life problems are just bigger. 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 I just placed that. Why are you like this? No! Eat this fish whole, bones and all. Such is the price of survival. String lights! We got the string lights. How's everybody's Wednesday going? I'm told that these are cherished days because they mean the week is half over. It's the hump day. The day with the hump. They just evaporate. You can't repair them or even combine them. It's kind of... It's a little annoying. Okay, you know, I think this is gonna be just like... Hold on. I want to go to that island. I want to go to there. I think this is gonna be like the final raft size. Like, just in terms of, in terms of, like, area. We can always build up. We can always be vertical engineers. I mean, stuff doesn't just evaporate. It actually just, like, fucking shatters. Like, if you bust an axe, terrifying. Shatters on impact. Okay, we're getting a healthy collection of fruit going for our juicing empire. We should have enough wood soon to build another engine. Oh, we do have enough. Okay, we just need rope. That is easily remedied. Voila! Rope! I just need to find my metal ingots. There they are. It feels like I should probably deal with this shark. It feels like I should probably deal with this shark. I should probably put the engines in places that I can get to. Like, in the same place, I mean. Sort of covering up the collection net, but that's fine. I can still get the items. It's a little scuffed looking. I'm not above admitting that. Let's plant some watermelons. It's a little bit... It's not the most attractive thing I've ever built. Let's just say that much. I just dumped all my planks when I wanted to build another... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's trees on this island. And a plank here for some reason. Part of me wants to know what the temperature outside is, and part of me is dreading checking. I'm just like, what if I didn't know, though? What if I just accepted in my heart that it's too hot? I fell in a hole. There was a shark in the hole. All in all, I wouldn't recommend this experience. Great. I love it. I'm definitely not melting. Missed me. Though, you did just sort of... That's a little terrifying. Shark raft. Positing the fruit. Moving the seeds over to this closer chest. Metal ingot. Now I just need nail. There's my scrap. Okay. So for the oxygen bottle, we need 1 empty bottle, which we have, 8 plastic, don't have, and 5 vine goo. I don't understand seagulls, and they terrify me. They are more terrible in death than life. We've got quite the emergency food stash going, you know? And some feathers for some reason. Like, we have supplies. We also have a shark. Alright, so we definitely want to switch our efforts now to, like, reinforcing the outer rim. Then again, well, we can replace, like, the inner ones with collection nets if we really want to go hard on collection nets later. Weekend will be over 100. Wonderful. I love to hear it. I love it. Beavers are well known for their heat tolerance, after all. I would expire. I'm going to expire. No speculation about that. I am going to die. I'm going to melt into a maple-shaped puddle. I mean, I guess it's nice that it's not that bad, but also I don't like the idea of somebody suffering like that. I've never been one for schadenfreude. It's never been really my thing. Okay, let me just go down and get some stuff. Poke the shark in the head, maybe. Mostly I'm just gonna, like, do a quick sweep, for seaweed. And there's actually quite a bit here, that's good. I want flippers and tanks. A little too late on that. My timing was off. Clever girl. How'd they get over there? What? How does that work? Missed me. Too smart for you this time. Like, yeah, I honestly have a lot of ore to get through. Oh, we hit a lot of seaweed jackpot. So I'm not, like, prioritizing it. And I don't need much sand and clay or scrap at the moment, but I should probably get some while I'm here. It's like if it's right in front of me and I have the inventory space, there's no reason not to get it. Because I'm gonna need a lot of ingot to reinforce the raft. I'm going to need much ingot. I'm reminded of that, like, fucking King of the Hill clip where it's like they founded a city on the surface of the sun. This city is a testament to man's arrogance. Ah! Sorry. That should be enough for now. At least it rains sometimes. Alright, I guess we should take our leave of this place. Finish this at some point. Oh, no, you don't. That's an important plank. You do not get that. Maybe he does get that. Alright, alright. It's still standing. It's fine. Let's just leave. I need plastic to repair that. Alright. Angling collection nets. Honestly, it's a little fucked up that, like, they don't give you the steering wheel, like, earlier. Because, like, you don't necessarily need to have a an engine for it to be useful. That's my opinion, anyway. Like, I could have used that quite some time ago. Let me just fill this up with some planks. Okay. Oh, it didn't break. Okay, cool. Cool. This isn't really helping me, is it? Oh, it's not ready. It's not ready yet. Okay. Priority. Reinforce these. More nails. I need more nails. It's ready now. It's good because I need planks to fuel my smelters. I have a plank-based economy. Well, fuck. Alright. Fortify up. we're kind of just chilling still. I want to get like this fortified and everything all hunky-dory before I commit myself to going on a grand engine journey. Don't need this potato. I need ingot. Potato ingot. My boat, I guess since it's bigger now, I could put some more lights on it. Party lights? Okay. If I'm understanding this correctly, I think our engine's safe now. Unless that happens. Away! 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 Foul beast! Yeah, I'm gonna Potato ingot is called tater. That's so cute. I love that. I'm gonna call my tater tots potato ingots now. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I love that. I'll just do that for good measure. Whoops! Wrong button. That might be a problem in the future. It'll be okay. I'm sure. Right, so we've basically transitioned to just heavy industry right now. We are smelting the fuck out of these ingots in order to protect our valuables. Alright, so all of these important tiles have been fortified. The shark tries to fuck with them. He will be disappointed. He'll be like, damn, I wish I didn't fuck with these. Now my teeth hurt. Might leave these unreinforced for now just because I kind of want to turn this into collection net, but we'll see. That might not be practical because I have made errors in the construction of my raft. I'm thirsty. On the one hand, it would be nice if I could just like keep track of my hunger and thirst levels with a handy dandy meter, but I know that if I didn't have my brain screaming at me, I would just forget to eat and drink. And that's not the end of our iron ore, not by a long shot. It looks like the debris field is that way. Let me just reorient the raft real quick so we can get that with our nets. Hard to starboard. Slightly less hard to starboard. There we go. Oh, I really like that. I like that, you know? This is the... I don't think this matters. It just kind of annoys me. I don't think it matters that it's the wrong way. I think it's just kind of like, it is what it is. I have no planks. I will get planks in the most ridiculous way possible. And then I will forget to drink again. At like a really bad time. Okay. I'm so slow because I'm thirsty. I'm dying, Squirtle. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I feel like it's not stolen valor to use the I'm dying Squirtle joke because Bidoof is a beaver. Bidoof is absolutely a beaver. It's a common problem. If you get dehydrated, you just don't go as fast. Ugh. Whoops. That's a bit of a safety hazard. I need to fill that in. That island looks lucrative-ish. Remember, everybody, stay hydrated. Always take your big sippies. Or else you'll slow down and start coughing and dying. Well, the shark is in the water, and it's just like, no. No. I learned to make another variety of rug. Hold on, let me just... Currently, I can only reorient the direction of the raft. I can't actually, like, change the direction we're going without using the sail. But that will change soon. That will change. We will get the tech. Like, we could do it right now. I'm just, like, gathering fuel. And, like, reinforcing and stuff. Who knows what dangers await us on the open ocean. It's gonna be more sharks, I'm pretty sure. And one time we saw a whale. That was so cool. We saw a whale. But the whale was friendly. Or at very least, he didn't want to smash the raft into pieces. Can't slow down. Sharks will eat me. Let's build some stuff. Okay, we have an oxygen bottle. We're sort of at a stalemate with the wind. Alright, where's my paddle? Hopefully this is like the last time we have to do this. This absolutely undignified mess. Do you have any idea how heavy this raft is? Do you have any idea how hard it is to paddle it? I have the strength of an angry god. Okay. Dropping anchor. Where did that come from? Don't look at me. I guess I dropped it by accident. I have the strength of an angry god, but the coordination of a 2-year-old. It's really quite the dangerous combination when you think about it. Alright, I need to set aside some materials for a new spear, because both of mine are about to break, and that's not good. Okay, cool. We have a new spear. I should make sure these breaks, like, to free up the inventory slot. Tactical breaking. I know it's a mess. It's always a mess in these games. I can't help my nature. It's just like, I don't want to take the time on stream to organize my inventory. That's boring. Unless it's not. Maybe it's like really exciting, actually. There's no time for organization. There's content to produce. There's hashtag content. Where did that thing go? Did the shark get it while I was looking away? Must have. Incorrigible bastard. Alright, well now... let's get to reinforcing some more of this. Fortify! It's been fortified. Alright, let's disembark and chop down some trees. I have enough inventory for that? I should eat these watermelons. I should simply consume these watermelons whole. Actually, no, that's a waste. That's mostly just water, not hunger. This is mostly organized. That's like the food adjacent chest. I say with a completely unwarranted level of pride in my voice. Well, the shark won't bite the raft while I'm off of it, so let's just get going. Do some mountain goating. The mountain, greatest of all timing. there's more watermelons. I got content to produce. And shrubs to get lost in, apparently. Oh no. Oh no! When in doubt, make rope. Oh, there's even a crate up here. I'll be back for that. And this is the seed box, which has leaves in it for some reason. I'm angry at these leaves, so they're going in the trash compactor. Content, hashtag. Sorry. Need a new axe. I'll put the mangoes up by the juice bar. I've taken pains to ensure that not only is the helm, does it command a great view of the surroundings, it's also swanky. It's got a juice bar. Does your ship steering wheel have a juice bar? I think not. Ow. That always sounds so painful, you know? I'll take a free bolt. That's like a spear. I mean, that's part of a spear. Okay, we got flippers and tank now, so we can go deep. We can go deep underwater. Seeds go in here. Probably gonna need more vine goo in the end, so let's just smelt more. We goo smelting. of palm seeds. I could probably get away with, like, more planters. Like maybe over here. Okay, we've got quite the surplus of bolts too. That's nice. I think I just ate like an entire rat there. So be it. I do love to spin the survival plates, you know? Like to keep the gauges full and actually accomplish things and build the raft and explore underwater and kill the shark. Speaking of, I think I had better do that. Not too hard. I don't want this. Right, so fully kitted out, we can go deeper. Now, whether or not there's really a reason to do this or not is up for debate, but we can. I don't think there's anything around here. Like, I think you need specialized equipment to, like, detect deep resources. Or you just need to be really patient and just, like, waste all your time. And resources, because, you know, the more time you spend moving in the water, the more wear and tear you incur on your valuable scuba gear. And it just never ends. Every action must be taken with utmost care. There's not a lot of ore around here, it looks like. Plenty of seaweed, though. That's valuable in its own right. You would think that would be like the one thing that wasn't rare in the water world, but no. It only grows in certain places. Huh. I guess there's... Oh, there's some... Those might be rocks, actually. No, that's ore. That's ore. I'm in a cave. nothing interesting in the cave. I risked my life for nothing. I always use more scrap for nails. I think I'm going to need a lot to reinforce everything properly. Oh, 1 copper. Lucky me. Two copper. 3 copper. Oh boy. Rolling in it. Okay. I feel like we have enough clay and sand for now. I should probably actually not use this frivolously. If I don't need it, I shouldn't wear it, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's a lot of vine goop and plastic. Alright, time to go. I'm sure the shark is going to be back any minute. Oh, there's another tree that I missed. There will be no trees on these islands by the time I'm done. Nah, nah, nah. Hello, Mr. Shark. I was just about to bean him with, like, shark meat. Incredible. Alright. Requires plank. I think that palm trees give you more wood than mango trees, so I'm sticking with them for now because I want wood more than I want fruit. If that makes sense. Pretty sure like the battery is almost dead up there, so I need to make a new one. I didn't mean to do that, but I did kind of mean to do that. I do want to get going. We've cleared the island out more or less. Okay. I think it's time for like the inaugural engine voyage. Because like this has to be enough, right? I can't have that many planks. Right? Right? Alright, my copper's done. And that means it's time for a new battery. So we want to go... Well, first I need to start the engines. Now we're cooking with gas. Thanks. So basically, I just want to make sure that I'm heading towards the blue blip. Oh, this is exciting. I have freedom of movement. And a shark is eating me. Thanks. Whoops. Alright, that's maybe a little bit unsafe. I should fix that. Okay, hold on. Steady as she goes. Alright, my battery's dead. But I can fix that. Alright, so, right. We want to maintain this course. Keep that center spoke on the wheel pointed this way. I don't want to die of thirst either, so I should drink something. Fuel's doing okay. Maintaining a steady course. Let's save some battery power. Shark continuing to be a nuisance and somehow keeping up with my actual, steamboat here. Impressive speed, Shark. Impressive. Should probably furl this up, actually, because it's probably making it harder to steer. But yeah, we're motoring along here. How exciting. I'm excited. Make some juice to celebrate I'm gonna make some juice to celebrate the occasion. Firebomb. There's an island over there we could stop off at, but I don't think it's necessary. Vroom, 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 vroom. Feed her some more planks. Where are my nails at? Where are my nails at? There are my nails at. All right. Ooh, that looks big. I think we might be getting near to our destination. Thanks to the power of science. Thanks to the power of shark. Still doing fine on fuel. Means we can fuel the smelters a little bit more. Oh, I left this on. I'm a fool. All right, we are within a kilometer of the destination. Let me just double check. Yeah. We can adjust course slightly. I mean, I do want to investigate this enormous ass island over here, but I'm just gonna follow the beeper. I'm gonna follow the radar and turn this off to save power. Ugh. I feel like an engineer on an old time like steam engine, just shoveling coal into the generator so I go faster. Oh no, my scarecrow has been chomped on. The inventory's general refusal to, like, not sort itself is a little annoying, but it's partially my fault because I should just be paying more attention. Glug. Uh-oh. Video game? You okay? Maybe it doesn't like how fast I'm going. Alright, we are within 700 meters. Oh my. If we can, like, decide whether or not the island wants to exist, it will be quite the vista. Wait. That's a crate. I want that. I'm going too fast. Phew. Another type of curtain. We got the crate. Alright, so this looks like one of the biggest remaining places around. And we are just chugging along like Steamboat Willie. Might want to do that real quick. Though I'm probably going to want to like slow down and turn off the engine so I don't like ram the island. Wish I could. He really likes that one. Don't ask me why. The shark is just thirsty for that one. Right, make more rope. Tall. Right, that's useless. I'm not thinking straight. I'm rarely thinking straight, really. We're gonna ram that if I don't do something. Alright, so I guess like the problem now becomes how the fuck do we get up onto that? Like, hello? Can I like maneuver? My raft might be too fat for this. My raft might be too wide. This raft has girth. But I have to admit, this is really nice. Like, just like finally being able to like really just move where you want to and just like have a helm. Very cool. Might have to, we might have to stop prematurely and just swim the rest of the way. Okay, yeah, this is an accident. About face, turn off, turn off, turn it off. Lay anchor. We very nearly had a bit of a problem. I don't think ramming the stones will help. Let's cook this potato too. Make a potato nugget, potato ingot. Okay, well, I do like a good fireplace. The fireplace is very cozy, but that sounds like a safety hazard. Gonna make me some more juice. Ream? just fucking chop up those coconuts. Apologies to everyone ever, but I'm just calling tater tots potato ingots now. And no one can stop me. No one. I might actually want to use a metal ingot or two to like make an axe that's made of iron. I feel like there's going to be some tree choppage going on here. Wait, no, I just need a bolt for that. I have bolts. I also have a shark. You win this round, you pisking menace. Potato! Hell yes! We are redefining potatoes here. Potato redefined. My spear's in good condition. If I'm gonna go for like a lengthy explore here, I should probably properly prepare myself and make some coconut chicken. The shark war rages on, but I think we're winning. I think we're winning. I think that victory is within our grasp. This is my last mushroom, though. Hopefully I can, like, find some more mushrooms on this big island. This seems like a place that a mushroom would be, you know? But also, like, bad things. So maybe I should bite the bullet and make a bow. I guess bite the... Alright, fine. Fine. Ugh. If I must. I feel like I don't want to waste a metal ingot on arrows. I feel like my aim is probably going to be pretty bad, so I should start with stone. I should probably start with stone. There. Just store away the stuff I don't need right now. I mean, I wouldn't want to fight an Ursidae. I wouldn't want to, like, meet a bear in a fight, but I kind of like bears. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to fight bears, though. I've heard about that. I've heard that bear fighting is a thing that's going to happen. So I should probably... I should consider... another spear, but I think I might be out of planks. This one's like almost full durability, and I do have the bow. There's probably going to be, like, more to salvage, to eat and drink on, like, a big island than a stupid ship. So I should be fine in terms of, like, supplies. She said with far more optimism that was actually deserved. Drink. Let me just put my personal... Well, actually, there might be, like, Let's go with what we have and see what happens. Oh, I don't need to bring these ingots, though. Probably, anyway. Why would I need an ingot on an island? Alright. I'm sallying forth. Oh, this is lovely. Look at these birch trees. I want to chop them all down. Har har. Watch out for bears. Wild berries? I can't eat them. What the fuck? What is this? No loitering, no littering, no cameras with flash, no smoking or drinking, no unauthorized vehicles. Violators will be persecuted to the full extent of the law. Hello. But I want Barry. I want Barry. Too big. Unshoppable. I feel kind of like distinctly and profoundly betrayed by this. They can try to tow my raft. I've got a spear and a bow and arrow. Hello? Let's go to the ranger station and meet a ranger. So, hello, bear. Hello, angry bear. Bear is pretty tough. Props to bear. Bears are like the sharks of the land. I'm a beginner bear hunter. I'm just gonna wear this bear head. Nobody can stop me. Camp? Henry stuff, keep out. I'm is that like a broken juicer or something? I should have brought like a head flashlight, but it'll be morning soon enough. A new war has begun. And I think we can actually just win this one by not fucking with bears. We can. What the fuck is this? Why did you? What? When did this become Half-Life? I don't have a gravity gun. I don't have an HEV suit. If I go in there, I'll die. I'll melt. Fine. Oh, I think they sink. Well, I made it across. What the fuck was that about? What? Why is there just a pile of toxic waste? Listen, I've tolerated some pretty flagrant violations of safety standards, but no more. That's beyond the pale. I need to have a word with somebody. The toxins keep the bears away. Hello? Listen, I need to talk to, like, the park ranger here. There's just more bottles of radioactive goop. Barrels, sorry. Station 2. Might as well pick up the plastic while I'm here.
Months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
Okay, so it looks like our goal is that we need to activate the relay stations. So that's relay station 2 activated. We only had to cross the toxic waste to do it. And here's the ranger station. If you lived here, your house is gone. Requires 1 light bulb. Hello? Requires 1 Bruns. What's a Bruns wrench? Biofuel refiner. Interesting. Nothing to eat. Here's a note. Oh, this one's not voice acted. Hello? Schedule. That means nothing to me. Alright, well, I'll remember that there's like some stuff at the ranger station we need to do. Just, you know, another casual dip in the toxic waste. Maybe we can bypass it from this side. Well, I guess we could if we wanted to break every bone in our tiny, tiny, fragile body. I don't know where I am, but I think it worked. Oh, I'm back here. Is that another bear? That's another bear. Ow. Goodness. Bear is not very impressed by Arrow. At all. This way are the other relay stations. I mean, granted, they were arrows made of like stone and plastic, so I don't really blame it for not being especially impressed. Just follow the signs. Don't get eaten by bears. The simple rules of Balboa Island. Do only bears live here? Are there no... do bears just rule the roost? How do they survive? Hello? Interesting. Exceedingly interesting. Do they use the saw to fight the bears? Hello, hello, little guy. Flippy floppy. Boing, boing, boing. Friend-shaped animal. Why is there a drawbridge? Who did this? Why? I demand answers. For what possible reason? Hello? I'll come back. Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna find the blueprints to a fucking jetpack, though. Alright, let's do Relay Station 6 instead. Bees! Wait, bees? I can obtain bees now. Okay. There's like some stuff that I want to, there's some stuff I want to build back on the raft that I did not know would be up here. Like bees. Bees can make honey, and honey is delicious. It's not quite maple syrup, but you know, you take what you can get. I'm not sure there are any maple trees around here. Interesting. I'm sneaking up on literally nobody. Rosa is mostly right, except when Deanna says otherwise. Lydia makes the rules unless two. Some sort of strange riddle. Does one only tell the truth? And does one only lie? The giant rat that makes all the rules had to be back on the boat, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Alright, the relay station's up here. Let's take a drink. That's something, but I'm not sure it's the thing. More berries. There's got to be a purpose for these berries, you know? Let's get the lay of the land. I'm being taunted by all of these trees that look like I could absolutely cut them down. Like, I could absolutely chop this... Oh, I can. I can! Alright, so we need to, like, find a way up. Or across. Or something. This might be another platforming challenge. Just... Hello? What do you mean I need a sword? Why does an axe not work for that? Give me one good reason why an axe doesn't work for that. Hello, bear. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Alright. The way is not this way. The way is not that way. No. Balboa Island is a tricksy place. Alright, so I'm guessing that, like, the way to get there is, like, you chop through the mysteriously axe-immune vines. Okay, fine. Fine! I see how it is. A machete! No, I reject that. An axe is cooler than a machete. I want to test my limits in terms of fall damage, but I also kind of really don't. Look at me. I'm sliding. Alright, let's investigate this fucking drawbridge again. The most ridiculous thing I've seen thus far. I'm just on normal, I think. Like, I'm certainly not immortal. I have taken damage from many critters. Okay. How do we want to do this? Like, there's stones. Can you throw a rock? Like, the stones seem conspicuous, you know? I think that we can conclude that I am a genius of gaming. Alright. What are the bears? Which bears wish to devour my succulent flesh? Doesn't look like any, actually. Station 4. It's red. And this one wasn't even guarded by toxic waste. Fuel pipe. New note added. Right, and X is like a... Okay, so this is like a map of Balboa. And we are up here. We're up at 6. I mean 4. 3, so... and that... There's skulls down there. Maybe that means there's like a really big bear.
The kids are fighting. Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop. I found her branch out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please, I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Why are they in all caps? Ah, yes, my boom mic. I'll knock this one around too, just for good measure. Okay, let's turn this sucker on. 2 out of 3 relay stations active. Little Betty bye. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest up here except just bed. This is where the man slept. Those are kind of terrifying, actually. I'm gonna leave. Alright, so now that we have the map, we can orient ourselves a little bit better, but also... What if the park ranger is the bear? Oh, that's scary. Alright, so we can basically just bring up the map whenever we want. I feel like we've picked up some tools around the island. There was like that workbench in the ranger station, but I didn't find the wrench. I think we needed the wrench. Well, maybe the skull guards the wrench. Let's go find out what the skull means. I'm curious. But Smokey the Bear is like a park ranger. Right? Or is he just like a vigilante firefighter? That'd be kind of cool. He's just... He obeys no laws but those of fire safety. I respect that. I think that's admirable. Vigilante. It should be survivable. More bees. Or maybe the same bees. For all I know, those are the same bees. Sort of lost track of where I am. I'm not good with maps that don't like have a convenient "you are here" marker. I don't think I can do that with a notebook. Alright, down here I think is like where the raft is. And I do want to pop back in real quick to get like some food and water. There was just a barrel buried in the ground. So he's not actually a ranger, but he does technically work for the... He's a bear with a liberal arts degree. That's the... Okay, sure. Oh no. Alright. Let's have some bear. The minute I get back, it just knows. The minute I get back. Alright, well while we're here, let's go ahead and research the blueprints that we found. Biofuel refiner. Mixes raw food and honey to create biofuel. And a fuel pipe. That just requires scrap. Perfect. Oh, I should make a... I'm gonna make, while I'm here, because I think I have the necessary materials on me. I'm gonna make the sweep net. No, I'm not. I don't have enough wood. Fuck. I can't chop down the trees! I can chop down this tree. Murphy's excited about something again. Murphy's often excited. That's like one of his many traits. It's like, it would be on his... Whoops, didn't want to do that. Stop, stop, stop. Unweigh the anchor. Alright, so I want to get a sweep net, and I think I also want to get a net launcher. It's not going to work against bear, but it might work against, like, small animal. Can I throw these blueprints? No. Not a raw material. It goes in the trash. Alright, so we don't actually have any ammo for this. But where would we find ammo? Huh. I don't know. Well, I'll consider that in a minute. I need to get up and stretch my legs just really quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just had to stand in front of the fan for a second. I'm starting to feel the heat a little. I don't think, like, it wants simple collection nets. Does it, like, fire ropes, maybe? Or ropes ammo? No. Short break to prevent catastrophic overheating. Oh, those fucking pufferfish. Ugh. Alright, well, I'll leave that be for now. We'll just have one. We'll just have a net launcher next to the bed, just in case. I'll put my captain's hat in there, too. Alright, I want to get the sweep net. I don't have quite enough planks, so I might actually just fucking wait for this tree to grow. I don't care. I have things to think about, you know? I have to think about my life choices for a little while anyway. He looks a little sad without his other arm. I also scour storage to see if I have some spare planks somewhere, but I probably don't. I'm pretty fast and loose with the planks, you know? And I think I want to try shears. And that's easy enough. I have what it takes to make some shears. I don't know if there's like actual sheep, or if I have to chop the little bouncy guys, if I have to shear them. Oh, I should also make sure that the shark hasn't eaten anything. The shark ate something. It's fine. Oh, actually, there's just planks out here. Come get me, asshole. Danger gathering. Do you think I am afraid? Oh, ramen. I want some ramen now. I do love a good ramen. Alright, I just need rope and vine goo. Alright, I think we can get bees now. I think bees are now within our power to get. My raft has entered the steam age. We've got like a steering wheel and everything. Now we're fighting bears on a big island, and it's a little scary. Let me just cook up some shark. Field rations and all. No, I keep doing... Okay, I need to move this chest, I think. I think that perhaps my raft planning was not the best. Imagine that. Okay, so we got arrows, we got bow, we have spear. Spear's in kind of rough shape. I should make another one. I don't have the wood to make a spear. It's fine. It'll be fine. If all else fails, I can just rely on that fucking shark. I can just rely on my bow and arrow. The more time I spend on this raft at the moment is bad. Because it just means that the shark will, like, eat things. The shark will eat things that I don't want them to eat. They basically are just misbehaving cats. Come on, tree. Grow. I need to chop you. Is a rock a raw material? Yeah. You can just stick rocks in there. Don't worry about it. It's so frustrating that there's so many trees up there and I can't cut down like any of them. There was like one tree I found that could be chopped with an axe. And it's like, what are you doing to me, game? Do you not understand my branding? I don't think it understands my branding. Well, when in doubt, just go get more wood from the water. Come at me, fool. Ole! I think I got all the wood, actually. That's sad. I'm sad now. I gave him that one because I'm sad. It's like, what's the point anymore? Maybe there's like some planks further inland. We did find that like barrel. We did find that barrel that was just in the ground. That was kind of scary. That was like a ghost barrel. Some very strange things have happened this stream, especially involving seagulls. Plank. I can't even cut down those skinny birch trees. What the hell? Not fair. I wonder if there's like anything in here. It's like a little. Okay, I'll put my oxygen bottle on, and I'll just. Nope, this just pops out on the other side of the island. I see. I see. I mean, I guess there's some stuff here. Basically, we found another radio address. We found like a radio signal. And we went to the island that was broadcasting it, and it's this island. And it's full of bears, and it's really easy to get lost in. So we're kind of exploring, and also getting mauled by bears occasionally. I don't think they're mutant bears or anything. I think they're just bears, and that's bad enough. A bear doesn't need to be a mutant to be a menace. Maybe they did. I have not found any living people. I have found no living people whatsoever, just like notes and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Ollie the Wolf. I appreciate it. Where's the shark? There's a shark. Fucking shark. I'll kill you, shark. Are you done? Yes, you're done growing. Plank problem solved. Sort of. Sort of. Stop this. Stop this immediately. You can't eat that. You can't digest that. Might as well. We got full bars. I could make some more juice, but like the problem's not thirst. Problem's hunger. Because I've got this nice water bottle that holds a lot of water. Much more than this dumb cup. Alright, well, I made what I could. I have some new tools. And if if my spear breaks, I'll just shoot bows and arrows. I'll shoot the bow and the arrow. Everything. Everything must go. Everything is a weapon. We also found a map. We found a map. Balboa Island. And there's like a big skull somewhere that I want to investigate, because that sounds dangerous, but also potentially lucrative. Like, that's just how things work in these games. If there's a big skull somewhere, you investigate. So to find the skull, I think what we want to do... So we want to follow the sign to Relay Station 6. Well, actually, no. I want to go to the Ranger Station first. Because we did find some tools, and there was like a tool bench there. But we have to fucking go across the fucking toxic waste again. Yes, there is in fact just a pool of toxic waste, seemingly employed as some manner of defense or deterrent. Probably from bears. I'm currently wearing a bear head. Can I have any of this? Like, I mean, I know there's a sign and you should obey the sign, but also this is kind of a life or death situation. That is a bear definitely voiced by a person. It's not quite the secret cow level caliber of voice acting, but it's definitely somebody pretending to be a bear. Pretending to be a bear. Word am hard. And we want to keep our eyes out for the bees too. Because I think we can catch them in the net. Whoa! Did you think I was kidding about the toxic waste? Well, I wasn't. Oh, there's something up there. So I need to find the wrench to, like, complete the set. And that will do a thing. Maybe. Ugh. I got it. I got the crate. Alright, we just have to find the wrench now, and victory will be ours? Question mark? I need these potatoes. Okay, so we are currently at Station 4. Or are we at Station 6? I need to check the sign. I think the game's kind of struggling with, like, rendering so much landmass at once. I think maybe it wasn't, like, quite optimized for that. Why? Never mind. It's fine. I don't need those stairs. Those stairs are useless to me. I spit on those stairs. Make sure you're properly hydrated before doing a platforming puzzle over bright yellow toxic waste. Thanks to the power of proper hydration, I did it perfectly. Oh my god. Like an ambush by a bear. What if I just ran away from this bear? The bear seems quite determined. Alright, fine. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta be. Of these, okay. Jesus. What the fuck? At least I got all my arrows back. Alright. So we were at Relay Station 2. Let's follow this to Relay Station 6-ish. We can't get to Relay Station 6 yet because we don't have a machete. We do not have the proper equipment. How is there another one of you already? I am incapacitated. That bear snuck up on me. I didn't think bears were very stealthy. I mean, I don't really have a choice here. I kind of need to respawn, even if it costs me a lot of my inventory. I think the shark is like already trying to eat my raft. This is bad. I wonder if I can like get my inventory back if I go to where I died. I rescued myself with the power of my mind. Alright, this is a problem, but like, I think I just have to live with it. I think I just have to live with it. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get enough plank from this to make a metal spear. No, I'm one plank off. Oh, I'm tilted by that. That's tilting. Please give plank. I have this one tree. I have one tree. Well, whatever. You go to war with the trees you got. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can like find another choppable tree somewhere. But gosh, that bear just out of nowhere, just like the fucking ninja ass bear there, just like, hey, die. Were you enjoying being alive? What a shame. If I do find a tree chop, if I do find a choppable tree, I will probably just head back to the raft to make a spear. But all of these trees are unchoppable. The fuck? I have an axe. Why wouldn't an axe work? If I get high enough, I can bamboozle the bear like I can bamboozle a warthog. Or maybe the bear will just chase me to the ends of the goddamned earth. No, he lost interest. Thank goodness. Alright. Alright, this is now a sneaking mission. Because I have 10 arrows and my bow's almost broken. So if this is station 2, we are looking at station 6. So if I just go in that direction, I should be able to find the skull. And then I'll probably die again because I'm not very well equipped, but what else am I supposed to do? I ask you. Bear. I guess it's like the bear cave of death or something. The bear den. This is so frustrating though. It's like wood everywhere and not a drop to chop. Why is this not choppable? Who decided that? Oh. Yeah. You get distracted by Barry. I should have brought a shovel. I found a blueprint. Machete. Come on. Good lord. Heavy ass crate. I wonder if that bear is just going to be distracted forever now if we'll lose interest eventually. Alright, well, we need to go back to the raft now and build a machete. I don't want to kill the mama bear, though. Like, I know bears are my enemy, but it's like they're just trying to make their way. They're living creatures, too. They are not attacking me out of malice. Oh. I didn't see that. And, like, the fucking... Sharp enough to cut through vegetation. Oh, that's impressive. Oh my. Vegetation. I didn't see it in the fucking storm of, like, stuff. Alright, so we need to go to Relay Station 6 is the one we haven't gone to yet. I think. Can I use this to chop animal, though? Can I defend myself from bears with a machete? I guess there's one way to find out. Fight me. Alright, so we're safe as long as we have the machete. I think that's actually how you pronounce it. I think that's actually the pronunciation. I'm not just memeing. But I might be memeing. I don't actually know. We outbeared the fuck out of that bear. I think this is where we found the bees. Oh, if only I had... Wait, hold on. I gotta snip you. Snip! This might not be working. He's too bouncy. He's too fast and bouncy. Okay, yeah, this is where the bees are. Let's try and get some bees for posterity. It's not working. Oh! Stop flying! Alright, I think I am getting stung a little bit, but that's fine. I think I've captured the bees. I have 9 bee jars. Maybe I could, like, throw those at people. As a last-ditch effort, maybe I could throw them at people. I am allergic to trees, not to... Well, actually, okay, so here's a true story. I've never been stung by a bee, actually, for reals. Because when I was young, I was terrified of bees. Like, I was actually, for real, really scared of bees. I've thus overcome the fear, but as a consequence, I've never been stung. And thus, for all I know, I am just allergic to bees. And it has been much to my benefit that I've not been stung. I think she just doesn't care. Like, Raft Girl wrestles with sharks for fun. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Oh, hello, it's a note.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
Yeah? Okay. That's maybe not the most high quality voice acting I've ever heard, but I appreciate the effort. Finally, a choppable... Oh, I got a pine cone. I got a pine cone! We can grow our own pine trees for the delicious pine tree smell. Maybe those are like... I think like pine trees are probably optimal for lumber. Sometimes that's just how a bee be. Alright, we have salvaged the situation. We have bees. We have pine cones. We have lumber. And we have reached the final station. Because we found a sharp bladed instrument.
They're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
I have no... Like, there's this whole subplot with, like, some guy's innumerable children. And I just don't care. Like, I keep finding their notes. And they're like, they're spelling their names in all caps. And, like, what the fuck does that mean? Are they actually secretly bears? It feels like they might be actually secretly bears. Whoops. No room. Like, a bear is like a puppet. Ooh, wrench. Hello? Hey, buddy. I have a knife. Don't try anything. Fuel tank. I guess I don't need to take the blueprint with me, actually. It just says I can now research it.
Buddy! Yeah, could you be an angel and help me out a bit? I'd owe you big time. Oh, man. I would have been a goner without you. Tip for future me. Bears are not cuddly. Say, look me a raft, would you? If you need some muscle on board, look no further. All right, yeah. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
New playable character, Johnny. He just disappears and leaves a ring of light. I'm fairly certain that I can't judge like the characters on this island going insane because I am also going insane. I'm not convinced that Johnny and Tala actually exist. New note added. 0170. That's our new destination, I guess. Oh, but we should stop by the Ranger Lodge. We should also not starve to death. Gonna eat a bee. We have some raw meat. I shouldn't eat that. We should go back to the raft. We should fall to our deaths. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Wait a sec. If I'm like recruiting people on my raft, are they eating my food and drinking my water? I mean, like, if they take up a fishing rod and fish, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I don't fear anything anymore. I don't fear gravity. I don't fear bears. I have a knife. You wanna go, bear? You wanna fuck with me? I didn't think so. I don't need that bear head. I'm already wearing one. Oh, we're back at the bear cave, I think. Oh, I missed the mushroom. I need these for coconut chicken. I think I've gone a little bit bloodthirsty, a little bit stir crazy from all of this. Oh, but I'm so hungry. I'll die. I'll die without food. As a living organism, I'll die without food. I mean, I suppose I could just go feral and eat the raw meat. It's probably better than starving to death. I'm sure I can scrounge something up on the raft. I think this is the wrong side. A cart. Lovely. Alright, well that's bad. I don't think I have anything actually edible on me. That's a problem. And now I'm like, eh. No, I gotta do it. But now I'm gonna die of thirst because I ate raw. God damn it. I have exchanged one vice for another. because I went the wrong way. I guess this is just my life now. Hey. I mean, I have wild berries on me. Don't die. Dying is cringe. I know, right? Dying is hells of cringe. There's literally water falling on me. It's raining. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Please, God, open your mouth. This is so dumb. Literally do anything to save yourself. This is... Oh dear. I found another beach. It's just not the right one. God damn it. Can I, like, console myself some water? I feel like I have not failed the survival challenge. Well, we've got until the health meter runs out. Maybe I'll just stick to the shore and eventually find the right place. It was literally raining. I could... Oh. I hate it. Come on. I know it sucks, but could you walk a little faster? Wait, have we found it? No. Good lord, this island is enormous. Like, could I eat this honeycomb? Could I, like, honeycomb myself some moisture? Run! Oh, it's hopeless. I'm losing all of my crap, aren't I? It's fine. Everything's fine. I have what I need from this wretched place. Like, I still have some V jars, right? I'm like, I got the blueprints. It's fine. I can make stuff again. It's not a problem. Oh, right. I need to research V jar. Learn, learn, learn. You need 15 jars for a beehive. Okay, I see. I understand. Fuck off. To hell with you. Actually die. Alright, well, I think the first thing we need to concern ourselves with is, like, recouping our inventory loss. How's our fuel? Fuel is acceptable. Let me input the new code that we got. Caravan Town 0170. It is about 2 kilometers away. We can probably make it. Like, we just need to collect some fuel on the way. Alright, let's get this hunk of junk turned around. I need, like... Right, let me just, reverse. Ert. This was working earlier. What has changed? Am I stuck? Maybe I'm stuck. Oh, the anchor, fuck. Why am I like this? I just completely forgot. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's been like over 5 hours of Raft. So I think like my first goal here is I just want to like run my raft through the debris field. And just get some stuff. Even better, we've oriented ourselves correctly. Just got to do some high octane resource collecting. No, I not place that engine well, but what else is new? Alright. First thing we need is another axe. Just a normal axe, I think. chop this down. Plant it again. Oh, I lost my pine cones. Oh well. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't run out of fuel, so let's fuel this up. Keep on chugging. Now I need a spear. So actually we could have a machete instead. That's, oh, this doesn't actually take planks. That's big. Excellent. Love it. Alright, we are now shark proofed. At least for a little while. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, we've gotten a little bit off course here. Okay, perfect. I have this honeycomb, so I should research it, you know? If the wheel didn't have a neutral marker, I would die. I would absolutely lose my mind and scream and cry. Boink. Alright, so we have a weapon. We have an axe. We're more or less back where we were. Kinda, sorta, a little. Like, we're not in great shape, I'm not gonna lie, but we're not in the worst shape of the world. That looks like another interesting island, but, like, it's not where my place is. Alright, where are my ores at? Am I out of just normal metal ore? Is I like carrying it with me? Seems like it. I guess we gotta get some more. Island. Looks like there's actually, hold on, about face. We don't need to rush to the next objective. That's not necessary. That island represents opportunities. Uh-oh. I think one of my engines ran out of fuel. Come on. Engines have really changed the game. I know that sounds dumb to say, but it's true. Shark remains the same. Oh, okay, so that's big. It takes one machete chop. It just takes one chop to get rid of a shark. Uh-oh. Quick! Oh, dear. Okay. Let's, plant another tree. Let's retrieve our valuable currency, trash. And let's do some bartering. Oh, you know, I saved my fishing pole. My fishing pole is safe in a chest. Alright, so another nice thing about having these reinforced tiles here, keep calling them tiles, is that, like, I can actually put stuff on the edge of the raft without really worrying about it. Like, the shark won't eat it and break it. Right. The time for commerce is now. Bear. The time for bear is now. Get circle strafed, idiot. Alright, so I have a couple of objectives. Objective 1, I need to find a pufferfish somewhere. That sounds strange, but I need, like, the explosive material of pufferfish. And then I need to find and capture a woolly animal with which to procure wool. Then I can make, like, armor and stuff. I can insulate myself against the terrors of the world. I embarked on the island without, like, thinking about it again. The time for drinking water is now. Stay hydrated. Seriously, stay hydrated. Oh, right, this is slower. I will need to account for that in my shark fighting. Well, I have some more bear meat. Might as well put it on the grill. That's just my diet now, I guess. Bear. Right, people used to hunt bears for meat. That's not intrinsically ridiculous or anything. It's just a little odd when you're in an ocean world. You don't necessarily think that bears are going to be plentiful in a world that's mostly ocean. But oh, my fucking net broke. I think the bear's molded or something. It's alright, we can fix this. Would you rather hunt a bear or hunt a bee? Seems like I don't have much choice in the matter, actually. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, you're a godsend. Just this random crate in the middle of nowhere. Okay. We have made it to store. Hello. I would like to patronize your fine establishment. I'm a beginner merchant. I've exchanged trash for fishing bait. There's more bees up there. Need to make a bee net again. This island is quite plentiful in bee. I should not leave before I get like enough bees to have a beehive of my own. I need to befriend the bees. I need to make sure the bees are happy. I don't know why beekeeping is like such a consistent thing in these games, but I'm glad that it is. When the bees are happy, I'm also happy. Because if the bees are happy, they're probably not stinging me. I hear you. Alright, apparently heads can be used as biofuel, so I'm actually going to hold on to this. Dinghy. Okay, yeah. I will definitely need to, like, adjust to fighting underwater with the machete. In fact, I might just want, like, a spear and one of these. Because, like, I'm getting my ass kicked by this shark, and I need to not die. That would be just the worst. Quick, hydrate! Hydrate before it's too late! Oh my god, he never quits. No! Bad! I'm just gonna pretend this is like a rolled up newspaper. Kinda looks like it. No bad. Alright, so for the sweep net, we just need some vine goo. I think I had some left over. If I don't, I can just put some... Yeah, I have some left over. Okay, it's time to go get some bees. I have a lot of leather, but I can't really do anything with it, you know? It's kind of sad. It's kind of depressing. I have quite a few planks right now. I will make sure that my engines are fueled. Because, like, I should consider making, like, the bio stuff. The bio stuff. Alright, let's go get some bees. My net is wet. I'm going to make the assumption that I cannot tame a bear. bear seems pretty ungovernable. I think bear has become quite ungovernable. Ungovernable. Why can't I say that? Hey, bees. Eh. This is so hard. There we go. There we go. Hello. I hope your ramen was good. Not a bad haul. There's more down there. Gotcha. They're too high up. I'm too short. Come down. I need to catch you. The fate of the world depends on it, I think. Wait, maybe if I make them mad. Maybe if I fuck with their honeycomb, they'll be like, hey, stop that. No, they don't care. I am pillaging your homes. There we go. Oh, I'm too short. That's tilting. Maybe I can find like another swarm somewhere else. Wait, why are... These were not... These were not chopped downable on Balboa. What the fuck? Some are, some aren't. Is it like a size thing? Do I just need to rub my face up against every tree just to make sure I can chop it down? I guess so. I guess that's my life now. At least it has some birch seeds. Alright, since we're docked here, I'm probably going to try fishing with a new bait and see if I can, like, find some advanced fish types to sell for monies. It needs fresh water. Forgot to water it. Ugh. Stop that. Filling in the fucking holes this shark has made. egg. Okay, I am actually going to build another large crop plot because I keep running into, like, lumber problems. Imagine that. Just need some nails. Easily done. Because I don't need this hammock anymore, actually. This is just kind of taking up space. I don't need this either. What if I put this in the trash compactor? Requires raw materials. I'm gonna throw this shitty bed in the trash. Where it belongs. Let me get my fishing rod out. I have 2 trees growing now, so I shouldn't, like, run into that lumber bottleneck as much. No, I'm not fishing for the shark. Shark need not apply. I got a net nibbler. After my trials and tribulations, I think I'm entitled to just a quiet moment of fishing. I'm entitled to just kind of chill. Glow shrimp. Fish up? No. No bears. I'm done with bears. I don't want any more bears. Let me sort this. Huh. I guess I'll just fish until I have no bait left. And then I'll go trade it in for money cash. In this fish-based economy. My raft is getting eaten. Curse you! fishing. It's relaxing. It's good for the heart. Sharp carp. Pointy. What if I could use that as a sword? So those fish are not edible. They are for trading. So I'm gonna go trade them. Stay away from me. Alright, so birch trees with green leaves. Bears with green leaves. I'm an intermediate bear hunter. Alright. Green leaves. Chop? No. I think it's just like a size thing, actually. I don't think I can chop down trees that are too big. Like, I should be able to get this one. This one looks choppable. Yes. Alright, I have valuable fish type goods for the merchant. The completely absent ghost merchant. He's gone. Maybe he was never here. I have goods. I'm selling my sharp carp. You gotta grind at this to get reputation, don't you? That's like 30 trade, jeez. Alright. Alright, so not only do we need trade coins, we also need trash cubes just for normal ass transactions. Disgusting. I do want this. I want the Groucho Marx glasses, though. Alright. This is sort of... Makes the sound to... The Viking sound to annoy your... Surfboard? Wow. A drawbridge? God, okay. Alright. Wait, there's gotta... I need trash cube. I need trash cube. Make like a whole ass floating city if you wanted to, I guess. They both shattered with the last hit. Alright, well, my mercantile adventures are done for now. I need trash cubes to make more money. Well, it's almost time to stop. Sometimes I get a little lost in things. I might actually spend some time just off stream, like catching fish and trashing cubes and grinding reputation for cool stuff. Or I might not. I'll think about it. Believe it or not, there are other things I want to do than play this game. Quick, escape into the shark-infested water. Maybe I can get them to fight. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. Okay. I'm a little hungry, so I'm going to end a teensy tiny bit early. Just like 10 minutes early, tops. Thank you all for watching today. Tomorrow is exciting because we're going to play Super Mario World for Throwback Thursday. There is no crafting or rafting or much of anything. Except jumping and being a plumber. But that is pretty fun. Like, there's a whole franchise based on that. So, yeah. We will be doing that tomorrow. And then the day after, we'll be trying out Dyson Sphere Program, which is like the biggest dam imaginable. Moles are the beavers of the land. Absolutely. I guess I should try and find somebody to raid. Waiting. Nobody I know is actually streaming right now that I can see. And I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I should be courteous to the other streamers. I'm hungry. I don't have the energy, mental or otherwise, to find somebody to raid. It's Wednesday. I don't think a lot of people are streaming today. It's just Wednesday. It's hump day. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Please feel free to leave a follow, sub. Definitely join the Discord. That's where all like the news and stuff pops up. And sometimes we talk about eating the Pope. I don't really get it myself, but apparently that's a thing you can do in a hit video game, Crusader Kings 3. And also be sure to follow my Twitter, because that's where a lot of the other announcements go. And just random stuff. All of the necessary information can be found in the information panels. But I will talk to y'all later. Good night. I hope y'all have a lovely evening, and we'll talk again tomorrow.